Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Outlaw, Outlaw to the lanes. Outlaw, please start making your way on down to the lanes. Outlaw to the lanes. Motorcycles, this is your standby call. So Ron Yaroshuk brings up the 1964 Plymouth with a 440 cubic inch Dodge motor under the hood. And our second Street League event is underway. Yaroshuk, top of the racetrack, goes 13:21, 100 miles an hour. And that, I believe, will bring up Justin Gibson with his Mustang Fox body. Saw this car out all throughout races 3 and 4 for the J.W. Squimmy DT Series weekend, doing some no-time testing this afternoon. So no times will appear on the scoreboards for this car. We will not report the times. I'd imagine prepping for the Street Outlaws event. So next pairing up, Ty Jessman and Kevin Major. The S10 Blazer facing off against the 85 Regal. Jessman at the top end goes 11:30 with a 9, 117 miles an hour. Major goes 11:96 at about 14. That'll bring up Rob Monroe Sr. with his Ross Walker with his Corvette. Adel Langley going against Tony Brand. The North Vancouver native racing in the 73 Nova. Check out the rear wheels there for Brand as Walker. Hot pursuit. Not going to get him. Tony Brand, 10.25, a buck 28. Walker goes 11.24 at 119. That'll bring up the ChopMyRate.ca Audi RS3, headed up by Adam Blender. Blender goes 902, 155 miles an hour for the Audi. And that, I believe, will wrap up our first rotation for Outlaw. So once again, we are going to now make the call for motorcycles to come on down to the lanes. Motorcycles, bring them on up to the lanes. Motorcycles to the lanes. And domestic, we'll take domestic as well into the lanes. Domestic, bring them on up to the lanes. Domestic to the lanes. Ralph Steen, the first one up with the Kawasaki ZX-19. Good takeoff from Steen, top end. 8:15 with a 104, 167 miles an hour. And we'll bring up Paul Sudar and Lee Gallant. Motorcycle Gixxer, also known as a 2005 Suzuki GSX-R. Lee Gallant running the 2008 Suzuki with a 1,350cc motor underneath him. Whole shot for Serdar. Gallant trying to get back around him. Top end, Lee Gallant doesn't get there by a tenth. Serdar hangs on. 969 at 141 miles an hour. Gallant was chasing though, went 955 at 142. We'll bring up Chris Raffy over here at Tower Side. Nothing yet on file for the bike on the far lane. Bit too far forward. Gonna back that number 7 bike up, and now we'll roll them forward in towards the stage beams. Once again, domestic, we have called domestic to the lanes. Domestic, make your way on down to the lanes. Tell you what, Rathy's bike has quite a bit of speed underneath it. It goes 1240 with a 104 miles an hour. The rider on the far lane goes 1443 at a solid 86. And that'll bring up our last motorbike in this opening rotation. Nothing out of file for this one either. If you are over on the parking lot side of the grandstands, you're more than welcome to join us here pit side. This is where all the food and the souvenirs are at. If you want to make your way on over, you can do so via the Lorco Auto Parts Spectator Bridge. .1242 at 113 miles an hour for the final bike of the rotation. So we'll roll to Dave Copeland against Braden. The 2018 Camaro out of Langley over on the far side. Well, gaps Copeland by the 8th mile mark. 1226 at 102 miles an hour to the 1501 at 93 for Copeland. Alan Wong up next out of Richmond, running the Dodge over here alongside Richard Trimble with his 2007 Corvette. So Dodge versus Chevy, muscle versus sport. Well, sport's got the whole shot as Trimble's Corvette takes off down track. And Wong not going to be able to catch him. So the Corvette goes 1274 to 111 miles an hour. The Challenger only going 1357 at 104. And our first pickup duo of the night. How about that? Going to be a close race, this one. Top end of the racetrack looking like the left lane's out in front, and it'll get there first by 3/4 of a second. 12:50 with an 8, 111 miles an hour. Right lane goes 13:25 at 101. Next up, we'll bring up Brad Sutton in the Buick over here, Tower side, against Dustin Tasson with a 2006 Jeep. Holy cow, I thought the Buick had him, but nope, that Jeep. It's got something sleeping in the motor. 11:59 to the 115 miles an hour. Sutton goes 12:56 at 111. Mark Charlie will bring up the 67 Mustang going up against Cam Penner with the race with Doug Dodge Charger. Charlie goes 14:09 at 102. Penner 15:48 at 88 miles an hour. Believe this is Costas Papadopois for the Jerry's OK Tire Camaro going up against Lawrence Stewart. Stewart at Apoco running a 2003 Mustang. So a pair of Mustangs here on this one, sorry. Well, Stewart gets out in front pretty easily. 12:36, 121. Costas goes 13:16 at 114. And I believe dual S10s here. One of them driven by Matt Dawson in the Tower Lane. Len Banky takes their S10 to a 12:56, 105. Dawson, 13:37 at 98. Pair of Dodges now. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Sport Compact. We need Sport Compact to the lanes for your first round of the night. Sport Compact, bring them on up to the lanes. Sport Compact to the lanes. Right lane Dodge way out in front, 13:61, 103 miles an hour. Left lane, 13:84 at 105. And that leaves Stephen Lynn. Right lane, gonna go 13:19 at 101. Left lane 1660 at 80 miles an hour. Now, a tribute car to Dave Towen Rowan, driven by Troy Black, going up against a good old Corvette over on the far side. Corvette gets their way out in front, 1196 at 113 miles an hour. Black goes 1538 at 92. Next up, it's Dean Doucette. How about this? Running the 1964 Pontiac GTO. Going up against Morgan Brandt for the 2002 Infiniti. Top end of the racetrack, Doucette goes 1377 at 102 miles an hour. Brandt goes 1412 at 97. And next up, it's a Malibu. Malibu versus BMW here. Some good old Chevy power against some German engineering. Uh-oh. Jen Stoutenberg getting out of the car. Taking a look under the hood. Well, it appears everything's all right. And it's going to end up being a single for Jen Stoutenberg. Stoutenberg down track, 1275 at 105 miles an hour. And that, I believe, will roll us around to Sport Compact. So Outlaw, you can consider yourselves on standby. Correction on that one, stand down, Outlaw. I completely forgot we have Junior Street in the rotation tonight. So Junior Street, you are on standby. The Beamer goes 1392, 76 miles an hour. That'll bring up Brad Sutton and Travis Botter. So our first pair Sport Compact headed down track. The Nissan goes 1346 for the 9, 109 miles an hour. Left lane goes 1589 at 99 miles an hour. Bring up Jade Barpaka, the 2022 BMW M240i out of Burnaby, facing off against Vikram Brar's BMW out of Abbotsford. So twin Beamer showdown on this one. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Junior Street to the lanes. Junior Street, bring one up to the lanes. Junior Street to the lanes. So Barpaga goes 12:22, 111 miles an hour, gets there second to Brar, who went 10:93 at 126. Bring one up what I believe to be a Porsche Cayenne. Going up against a BMW X5 on the far side. Bit too far, my friend. That stage with the rear wheels typically frowned upon in most drag racing pair-offs. Liebeck goes 12:46, 109 miles an hour. Moloch goes 12:10 at 112. And that'll bring up Manveer Bhatia, the 2015 BMW out of Delta. Nothing on file yet for the car on the far side. And Copeland gets their second. Bhatia goes 14:69, 93 miles an hour. Copeland 15:46 at 90. Bringing up a Tesla, headed up by Ethan Amaral. So once again, going to put this out again. Putting this out once again, if you are new, put an N on your windshield. If you are new and have never made a run before, put an N on your windshield so we can help you out down on the starting line. So the Tesla takes off. You probably didn't notice it if you weren't looking. Goes 975 at 145. And I do believe that will bring up Junior Street for the first time this afternoon. Calling all teen gearheads, the Junior Street program at Mission Raceway Park is revving up for another season of high-speed fun. If you're between 13 and 16 years old and have a street-legal car, you can race alongside your parent or guardian on the iconic 8-mile drag strip. No experience? No problem. Mission Raceway offers a safe, supportive environment to learn the ropes of drag racing and build lasting memories with your family. Want to learn more? Go visit Shelly. You can find her at the Zapstrap Racing Trailer somewhere in the pits. Of course, the Junior Street program, all drivers that race on the regular at our JBS Equipment ET Series race weekends. We saw all of these youngsters out just last week for our rounds 3 and 4 on Saturday and Sunday. I'd imagine most, if not all, will be back for races 5 and 6 next weekend. James McNeil, the first one up in a 2004 Mustang, going up against Ian Dalla with a 2015 Acura. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Outlaw to the lanes, Outlaw to the lanes. We need Outlaw to the lanes. And that will put motorcycles on standby. McNeil goes 962, 73 miles an hour. Dalla goes 1056 at 66 miles an hour. So Tyler Smith goes 2,000 red, 1088 at 64 miles an hour. Josephine Smith, his sister, goes 982 at 73. Next up, we'll have Jenna Monroe. The 1989 S10 Blazer going up against another Nissan on the far side. Jenna Monroe will get there second, as it is the Nissan to go 990 at 69 miles an hour to the 8th. Jenna goes 1098 at 61 on the left lane. While we are waiting for Safe Cruise to quickly check out the racetrack, we're going to give a shout out to the folks that helped to keep the Friday Night Street Legal program alive. Ready to unleash your ride? Mopac Auto Supply in Langley is your ultimate destination for high-performance parts and accessories. With over 200 product lines and 50 years of experience, Mopac offers everything from turbochargers and exhausts to lowering kits and brake upgrades. Plus, their full-service installation facilities include a state-of-the-art chassis dyno capable of handling over 2,000 horsepower. Whether you're tuning your street machine or prepping for the track, Mopac has you covered. Visit Mopac Auto Supply at 19950 84th Avenue in Langley. Open Monday to Friday, 8:30 a.m. to 5:30 p.m. and Saturdays from 9 to 5. Or visit them on the web at mopacautosupply.com. Mopac Auto Supply, fuel your passion for the road. 10-mile road going to go 1125 at 62 miles an hour. And that will set us back up for Outlaw. Friday nights just got faster thanks to Mr. Lube in Mission. They are proud to sponsor free admission for all Mission residents at Mission Raceway's Friday Night Street Legals. Stop by Mr. Lube on the Low-Heat Highway for fast, warranty-approved oil changes, no appointment needed. Mr. Lube Mission, keeping your engine and your Friday nights running smooth. Outlaw back into the water box, and we'll start it off with a Malibu versus a good old Volkswagen Beetlebug. Boy, a launch from Kevin Kaiser on the right lane. Kicked the wheels up on that one. His opponent out the back door, 972 and 106 miles an hour. Off the throttle, though, because he was going 116 at the 1,000 foot. Kaiser also off throttle, only goes 92 miles an hour, but 1154 on the ET. That'll bring up AJ Sandu with that Dodge Challenger facing up against Clayton Schultz with a Challenger. Sandu goes 1179, 114 miles an hour. Sorry, that was Schultz that went that. Sandu goes 1234 at 111. Bring out Ross Walker with that Chevy Corvette from 2023 against Ron Yaroshuk with the 64 Plymouth. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Final call for Outlaws. Final call for Outlaws. Outlaws, this is your final call. Final call for Outlaw. $12, 11:27 at 119 miles an hour for Walker. 13:24.99 for Yaroshuk. Bring up Kevin Major and Kai Jessamine. The 1990 S10 Blazer with a 6-liter LS motor under the hood, facing off against the 1985 Regal. Tree. Jessamine still gets there first. 11:28, 117 miles an hour. Major 11:86 at 115. I'll bring out Jimmy Sousa, Friday Night Street Legal regular with that Chevy Corvette against Tony Brand in the Nova. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. We need motorcycles to the lanes, motorcycles to the lanes, motorcycles. Bring them on up to the lanes. Souza goes 10.63 at $1.06. Brand 11.04 at 95. And that will bring on up John Theorst. Bringing up a Camaro. That will close out our second rotation of Outlaw. Attention to pits, attention to pits. Domestic to the lanes, domestic to the lanes. We need domestic to the lanes. We'll bring up Paul Serdar and Darren Bowman, the first two up. The Suzuki versus the Kawasaki. Darren Bowman goes 879 at 157 miles an hour. Serdar 982 at 141. On around with Chris Raffi. That dirt bike's got quite a lot of pep to its step, as we found out on the last run. Kind of carrying the front wheels to almost about 330 feet for Raffi, and he'll go 1198 at the 107. His opponent 1431 at 85. Sport Compact, attention to the pits for Sport Compact. This is your standby call. Sport Compact, this is your standby call. Be ready to go. Oh boy. Kick out of the tail end there for Ralph Steen. Gets back into the groove. And he's going to abort the run. His opponent, 1173, 113 miles an hour. So our First pair up in domestic, it's Dave Copeland and Troy Black. Top end, 1452 and 92 miles an hour respectively. Copeland goes 1513 and 94. Next is Tyler and Owen Carr, both drivers for the family car racing team and brothers. 1974 Corvette against the 1968 Acadian. This will be a good race. Acadian's out in front with a whole shot. Corvette trying to chase, but get there it will not. Car goes 1321 at 101 miles an hour. Tyler 1344 at 100. Next up, it's Braden and Richard Trimble. 2018 Camaro versus a 2007 Corvette. $12.64 to $111 for Trimble, and Braden goes $12.23 to $1.14. And now it's Scott Sutherland with the 2001 Mustang going up against Mitchell Artway. So Kaiser Wishart will bring it to 2005 GMC, going up against Lawrence Stewart with the Mustang out of Poco. Stewart goes 12.20 with the 9, 122 miles an hour. Kaiser Wishart goes 16.16 at 81. And that'll bring up Dean Doucette with the 1964 Pontiac GTO going up against Brad Sutton with the 72 Buick. So Sutton goes 11.3, 118 miles an hour. Doucette, 14.43 at 94. And now, twin pickups. One of them being Amaria Reitzma. Coming up over here, Tower Side. Dustin Hassan leaves too soon. Tree did not activate, will not get a time on this run. So Jen Stutenberg effectively on a single pass of that one. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. We need Sport Compact to the lanes. Sport Compact, start making your way on down to the lanes. Sport Compact to the lanes. And that will mean Junior Street, you are on standby. Attention all competitors, attention all competitors. This is a reminder that if you have a passenger in your car, you cannot go faster than 14 seconds, period. If you have a passenger, no faster than 14 seconds. This is zero tolerance.
License plate fell off just after the
Well, I think
3:30 mark.
you might have lost something there, and I think that might be a little bit important. So we hold things up as the track crews go out to take a little peek. So you can see our track staff investigating a blown-off license plate that flew off of it was the CX car for the BMW on the left side of the racetrack. Came off around the 330 mark. There we go. We found it. We found it. So driver of number 199 in Sport Compact, you might need that to drive home. I'm sure you can come and collect it. And 9:54 for the Tesla at 147 miles an hour, while Arash takes the BMW to a 12:46 at 106. Travis Botta will take the Nissans away 13:48, 108 miles an hour. Brad Sutton 15:16 at 105. That'll bring up Owen Liebeck with the BMW X5 against Jade Barpaga. Attention the pits, attention the pits. We need Junior Street to the lanes, Junior Street to the lanes, Junior Street, bring them on up to the lanes. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Outlaw, Outlaw, this is your standby call. Outlaw, this is your standby call. Looking for a ride that matches your style? Head to Titanium Auto Group in Langley, your destination for premium pre-owned cars, trucks, SUVs, and minivans. Whether you're eyeing a sleek Tesla Model 3, a rugged Ford F-150 Raptor, or a spacious Mitsubishi Outlander, Titanium Auto Group has the perfect vehicle for you. Every vehicle undergoes a comprehensive safety inspection, ensuring quality and peace of mind. Need financing? No problem. Titanium Auto Group works with all credit types to get you approved. Plus, enjoy the convenience of home delivery and a hassle-free buying experience. Visit Titanium Auto Group at 19675 60th Avenue in Langley. Open 7 days a week. Give them a call today or browse their inventory at titaniumautogroup.ca. Titanium Auto Group, where your next adventure begins. And as our Junior Street rolls into the water box, want to once again remind that if you are between the ages of 13 and 16 and want to get involved in official racing at our JBS Equipment ET Series race weekends, stop by the Zapstrap Racing trailer to speak to Shelly, and she'll be more than happy to get you signed up. Races 5 and 6 coming on up next Saturday and Sunday for the JBS Equipment ET Series, as well as the first race for the Winter Harbor Marina and RV 2025 Canada West Door Slammers. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. We need Outlaw to the lanes, Outlaw to the lanes, Outlaw, bring him on up to the lanes. So Jason Gibson once again on a no time hit, so no times will be up on the boards and no times will be reported. Those numbers must be kept extremely confidential in the no time community. Taking out the front wheels on that one and straight out the back door. And that'll now bring up Adam Blender with the ChopMyRate.ca Audi RS3 squaring off against the old-time Corvette on the far side. Adam Blender delayed on the tree, taking off the hot pursuit, gets him by 1,000 feet and out the back door. 909, 155 miles an hour. His opponent had the whole shot by 1.6 seconds. Blender still got there by 3/10. And that'll bring up Rob Monroe Jr. with the Winter Harbor Marine and RV 1969 Acadian, sporting the 427 cubic inch small block Chevy motor. This car often running in Pro Bracket and Hot Rod JBS Equipment ET Series race weekends. Squares off against White Cocoa, the 2016 Corvette driven by John Koosman. Bracket racer trying to stay out in front. This is going to be close. Top end, it's the Corvette taking it with a 983 at $141. Monroe Jr. goes 1098 at 103. Next up, it's Joel Smith against Everett. Malibu. The Malibu's Malibu going up against the Zap Strap Racing Pontiac. Bit of a bouncer there in the left lane. And looking like possibly shutting it off early. Everett going 940, 107 miles an hour. And yeah, Smith off the throttle going 1179 at only 80 miles an hour. Was at 90 miles an hour at the 8th. And that'll bring Clayton Schultz and Tony Brand. Challenger facing off against Nova. Nova way out in front and will easily take the win on this grudge match. 10:27 to the buck, 28. Schultz goes 11:71 at 1:15. And that'll bring up John Thorst against Ross Walker. Walker on the JBS weekends usually running with a 60s Preston Chevrolet Chevy 2. Today, bringing up his street car with the Corvette. Walker 11:18 at 119 miles an hour. Thorst 12:42 at a $1.17. That'll bring up Kevin Kaiser and AJ Sandu. The Volkswagen Beetle against another 22 Dodge. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Motorcycles to the lanes, motorcycles to the lanes, motorcycles, bring them on up to the lanes, motorcycles to the lanes. And domestic, you will be on standby. So first pair to the box, Darren Bowman and Ralph Steen. Kawasaki on both sides. Last pass, Ralph Steen kicked the tail end out. Had to abort the run. This time looking for a better hit. He did have one good hit earlier today. And we'll see if perhaps he'll get 2 out of 3. Problem set in for Steen on the run, forced to abort, bike would not shift. Bowman goes 870 with an 8. 154 miles an hour out the back door. And that will now bring on up Chris Leak against Paul Sedar. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Domestic to the lanes, domestic to the lanes. We need domestic to the lanes. Domestic, bring them on up. And Sport Compact, you are on standby. So our first pair in domestic, it is going to be the tribute car to Dave Toe and Rowan, headed up by Troy Black against Dustin Tasson with the Jeep. Now the Jeep, a bit sluggish off the line, but he's going to look to get back around him, and at the stripe goes 1272, 116 miles an hour. Black goes 1449 at 93. Next up, it's Richard Trimble with the 07 Corvette against Lorne Stewart in the 03 Mustang out of Poco. So our S10 duo is back up with Matt Dawson and Len Banky running twin S10s. One from 92, one from 84. Banky goes 12.67 at $1.05. Dawson, 13.85 at 98. We have Scott Sutherland facing off against a Tesla. Haven't seen this car out yet this season. Scott Sutherland rolling through the gears, trying to give chase to the Tesla. Tesla at the top end. Gonna go 12.03 at $1.10. Sutherland 12.94 to 119. Seen a lot of people in the stands today and really happy that you're all out to join us for some awesome racing here tonight at Mission Raceway Park. For those of you that are on the parking lot side, if you want, your ticket comes with the pit pass. You can join us up over here on the tower side of things, over in the pits. Take a look at all these nice cars up close and check out the half-track snack shack if you're still needing dinner, or the pro shop for all of your Mission Raceway Park apparel. If you are curious on how to get over, you can do so via the Lordco Auto Parts Spectator Bridge. Oh, that's, oh dear. Trouble for Rob McKenzie. Trying to get through, there we go. Well, maybe not. That's not going to be one to remember. So checking things out after Ron McKenzie's car had some significant troubles getting through the gears down towards the quarter-mile mark. See safety crews up on the track in the Lordco lane. Cars give it the all clear. We're ready to go. Next pair fires, and the Ford F-150 ain't got nothing on the Malibu. Malibu gets there first easily, 12.69 at 105. His opponent, 14.78 at 92. Bring up another Dodge Challenger over here on the right-hand side of the racetrack, a G8 over on the left. Both cars with relatively solid launches. Close race. The Dodge gets them. 13.60 at 103 to the 13.71 at 102 on the far side. Ah, it's the Carr brothers. The Corvette versus the Acadian. Who do you guys think? Is the Corvette taking this one, or is the Acadian taking this one? Last time that Acadian got a great jump off the hitch. Well, that Corvette's fighting him, though, this time by. Quarter-mile mark. Give it to the Acadia, 2 for 2, 13.18 at 102 to the Corvette's 13.35 at 100. Old versus new Pontiac GTO for the 60s over here on my left. On my right, it's another Chevy Camaro ZL1. Not going to win you any races doing that. Easy win for the Camaro, goes 11.78. So an early 2000s Mustang facing off against the Camaro over on the Lorco side of the racetrack. Camaro with the whole shot easily out in front, and this should be a done deal. Want to give another reminder to all of our drivers, no AC at all when you are on the property. AC means water, water means cleanup, and cleanup means no racing. No AC in the cars whatsoever. And also make sure that your wheel wells and wheels are clear of debris when you are coming on up to the staging lanes. Twin Dodges sitting back here in the water box, pair of Challengers. As cleanup continues over here in the TCS lane, down to the starting line. Well, the Lorco lane's ready to go. His opponent bumping in. A lot of wheel spin in that Lorco lane, letting his opponent on the left close the distance. Relative even at the 8th quarter. Right lane hangs on, 13.98 to 14.25. How about another Buick over here on the Lower Coast side of the racetrack going up against good old GMC Sierra. So the pickup truck versus a vintage racer over here on the far side. Well, right lane had the whole shot and is already out in front by the time his opponent gets to about half track. 11:36 at 118 miles an hour in the right lane. 16:55 over here in the left lane. Ford v. Dodge battle in this one. A Mustang GT on my left. On my right, it's another Charger from 2009. I believe that to be the race with Doug Charger. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Sport Compact to the lanes, Sport Compact to the lanes. We need Sport Compact down to the lanes. This one gonna be the way of the Mustang, 1520 to a 1527. And we'll bring up another 60s Pontiac GTO in the Lord Kill lane. Now, right lane had the whole shot, left lane chasing. And it's going to be the right lane to take that one. Now, this is going to be one of the quietest races of the night. Twin Teslas bringing it on up. Well, they might both be Teslas, but one of them's clearly got something in the back pocket, $11.99, compared to the $14.49 over here on the left lane. Pair of Chevys, one a vintage Nova, the other a 2000s Corvette. And this will be the last pair in domestic. $12.53 at 114 miles an hour. The right leg going to go $12.12 at 120. I'm apparently mistaken. Sport Compact cars snuck into the bunch. So a low trip down Farmer Lane for the BMW. The Lone Beamer goes 1182, 120 miles an hour. Good old Muscle v Sport Grudge match as it's Mustang versus Corvette. Corvette deep staged his opponent. The Mustang bumped a little too far forward. cars away. Corvette had a good 0.6 of a second whole shot, but that Mustang's got all the forward power to make up for it. Top end of the racetrack, Mustang goes 11.50 at a $1.22. The Corvette 12.88. Now we're into Sport Compact. Lexus GS400 over here on the left-hand side. It's a Volvo 850 over on the far side. So our first Lexus of the night. That Lexus got a lot of power underneath it. Will bring up the skyline. Once again, square off against the Mitsubishi. Well, good jump for the Mitsubishi, but that Nissan trying to chase. Won't get there. 14.57 at 107 to the 15.59 for the Nissan over on the far side. We'll bring up a Honda Civic over here on the left lane. Right lane, it's going to be an Acura. So the TLX facing off against the Civic. And the Acura gonna go right down to a 15.98, 88 miles an hour. His opponent 18.07 at 77 miles an hour. First BMW of the rotation here alongside a Honda. The Honda waits patiently. Honda out in front at the launch, but the Beamer going to drive around him, 14.99 to a 17.13. And a Subaru BRZ brings it up over here on the tower side. Lordco side, it'll be a Volkswagen GTI. So next pairing up, the Subaru Outback already staged up. Going to square off against the Mazda over on the right side. Attention the pits, attention the pits. Junior Street to the lanes. Junior Street, we need Junior Street into the lanes. Junior Street, bring them on up to the lanes. Outlaw, you can consider yourselves back on standby. Outlaw, you are on standby. Well, the Lordco BMW giving his foe a mighty big head start, and he's gonna regret that. His opponent gets there with an 11:29 to the buck 23, 10:96 and 1:27 for the BMW on the Lordco side. How about an Infiniti Q60 facing off against another Tesla? Electric car chasing down the gasser. That's gonna be mighty close. Top end, Tesla gets a 974 at 145 miles an hour, 1097 to the buck 28 for the Infiniti on the TCS side. BMW M6 over here on the TCS side. BMW out in front and easily shuts down that race. 12:46 a buck 16 to a 13:24 at 104. So it's another Honda. As you see track crews stepping out just past the 8th mile mark, picking something up off the racetrack. Something tells me this Honda is going to have some answers for this driver over here on the left lane. Well, I've been wrong before, and I might be wrong now. Left lane way out in front and gets there first. 12:22 at 85, 114 for the Lordco lane. So another VW Golf squaring off against another Beamer. on the tree, still gets there first. 10-1 at 135 to 13-24 at 104 for the driver in the left lane. That will bring up our junior street competitors. Tension in the pits, tension in the pits. Outlaw to the lanes. Outlaw, bring them on up to the lanes. Outlaw to the lanes. Once again, our junior street competitors only race to the 8th mile mark on all JBS Equipment ET Series bracket race weekends. They will be out next weekend for our 5th and 6th races. We'd love to see all of you guys out there, just like you're filling the stands tonight. Ooh, talk about trying to drill the tree. Only one foul red for the Lordco lane. Not a bad light for a testing night. For all you teen gearheads out there, if you're within the ages of 13 to 16, you want to get involved in junior street racing, it might not be as difficult as you think. They're always looking to expand their field, and well, if your car is street legal, you can run it so long as you have a parent or a guardian in the passenger seat with you. And if you are interested in how you can get involved in this type of racing, you could go and see Shelly at the Zapstrap Racing Trailer located somewhere in the pits, is all I've been told. One of very few Mustangs in the category headed down track over in the left lane. We go 968, 73 miles an hour to the 8th mile mark alongside the S10 going 1101. So just before the Outlaw cars come on up, going to make a special announcement courtesy of one of our heads of our track prep. Please do not do brake stands on the in our burnout box. It takes all the rubber away, makes it a little bit difficult sometimes. So please refrain from doing brake stands in the burnout box. That'll close it out for our junior street competitors this afternoon. Outlaw coming at you in just a few moments. Some start line prep coming on up next. Once again, going to take this time to thank all of our sponsors here at Mission Raceway Park. Of course, a big thank you to Titanium Auto Group for their years of support here at the track. A big thank you, of course, to Mr. Lube sponsoring the Friday Night Street Legals as well, ensuring that Mission residents get in absolutely free So a big shout out to them. And of course, our other major sponsors like TCS Performance Products, Lordco Auto Parts, Rad Torque Systems, of course, Tristan Plumbing, and so much more. Be sure to give your thanks to those companies whenever you can see them around. Without them, we would not be here doing what we love here at the Titanium Strip. So our start line crews continuing on with a little bit of extra track prep here in preparation for the Outlaws category. For all you folks over here on the right side of the racetrack, if you do want to take a look at the cars up close, you are more than welcome to take a look over to that Lordco Auto Parts Spectator Bridge and jump on over. Your ticket comes with a pit pass. That half-track snack shack still over for business. I need to jump out there for dinner yet tonight before they close up shop. And be sure to check out the Pro Shop as well. In the meantime, who's enjoying themselves at the Titanium Strip this afternoon? Oh, just me? Come on now, let's try it again. Who's having a good time at Mission Raceway Park? That is more like it. Thank you, all of you, for coming on out this afternoon. If you're watching us at MRP Lordco TV, be sure to come on out Friday, 2 weeks from Friday, and of course the Tuner Bash tomorrow as well. So we roll back into Outlaw. And that right lane is up and gone. 13, 14, and 1183 respectively. Bring up the Challenger, bring up the Malibu. Goes 931, 106 miles an hour. His opponent, 1176 and 115. Bring up Justin Gibson. Running the nitrous this afternoon as the Mustang Fox Body gears up with some no-time passes. Only an 1/8 mile pass that time, not running that one out the back door like he did on his last hit. So the Nova once again goes up to face against the Dodge. A Challenger it may be, but ain't got nothing on that Nova as that Nova takes off towards the top side of the racetrack. .10:25. That last time by. We'll bring up Kai Jessamine. Back for more. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Motorcycles, come on down to the lanes. Motorcycles, we need you in the lanes. Motorcycles to the lanes, and domestic on standby. That is motorcycles. Bring them on up to the lanes. Domestic, you are on standby. Twin Corvettes, one old, one new. Ross Walker brings up his street machine over on the far lane. Walker got the whole shot. That old Corvette drives around him, but doesn't turn on the wing line. 11:25 to 1:19 for Walker. And it's a third Corvette over up here on the left lane versus Adam Blender with a shopmyray.ca Audi RS3 in the Lordco lane. Blender going to be out at the Tudor Bash tomorrow night. As I understand it, accepting some impromptu grudge matches. Corvette going to go 974 buck 42. 881 for the Audi at 158 miles an hour. We'll bring up Joel Smith versus Kevin Kaiser. Folks, who takes this one? Cheer if you got your money on the Volkswagen Golf over here, and cheer if you got something on the Pontiac over here on my right. Launch from the Pontiac. Kicked the wheels up, it came back down and decided, nope, not my run. Kaiser goes 11:09 at 91 miles an hour. And that brings up the last car in Outlaw. It's Rob Monroe Jr. with the Winter Harbor Machine 1969 Acadia. 090 on the tree from Monroe Jr., and he's going to go 11:46 off the throttle. The top end only goes 86 miles an hour. Some people say 2 wheels are better than 4. We'll bring up the motorbikes next. Brings up the number 88. This is a close one. Top end of the racetrack. Serdar takes it. 966, 142 miles an hour. 992 on the far lane at 141. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Domestic to the lanes, domestic to the lanes, domestic, bring them on up to the lanes. Sport Compact, you are on standby. Bowman is G-O-N-E, gone. After the top end goes 902, 153 miles an hour, 914 on the far side at 153. And Ralph Steen brings it on up once again on the Lordco side. Pops something on the upshift, and the bike immediately slows, trying to get some life back in it. Gonna get their second though. 14, 18, and 87 miles an hour for the left lane, and I think that might require some examination of the pits before coming on up again for Ralph Steen. Brief hold as you can see personnel up on the track on the right, left-hand side of the racetrack now, up in the shutdown area. And Steen's bike is clear, and we'll roll up the next pair. $11.94 to $12.95. That will close out the fourth rotation of motorcycles. So domestic, the next one's up. We'll start with a good old-fashioned Ford v Chevy grudge match. Corvette versus Mustang. Two American classics, one a sports car, the other pure muscle. Mustang had the whole shot. Corvette's back around him by the 8th. Corvette going to go 11:29 at 123 miles an hour. 14:49 at 96 for the Lord Kill Lane. A Chevy 1500 brings it up over here on the Lord Kill side versus another Camaro over on the left. Camaro get a deep stage to pick up. So the Jeep going to be set for another pass, going up against this Corvette. Now that Jeep has been a real killer this afternoon. It has so far put up a stiff competition to just about anything that goes up against it. Could go around looking to take out one more. Forget about it. That Jeep is out of here. 11:48 to buck 18 to a 12:15 at 120. Another Nova. Bringing it up against another lifted pickup. 12:34 to 13:59, 113 and 101 miles an hour, respectively. And once again, the Mustang Fox body, the memorial car for Dave Toe and Rowan. We're ending up over here on the Lord Coast side, going up against the Camaro ZL1 on the left side. So the next pair, Ford F-150 over here on the Lord Coast side. On the TCS side, it's a Chevy Malibu. Malibu's got a lot of distance, and we'll go to the front. 12:58, 106 miles an hour. The F-150, a 14-second time. Another Mustang, another Corvette, as we continue to battle our way through the fourth rotation of domestic. Corvette goes 12.61 at 112 miles an hour. The Mustang going to go 19.10 at 73. Bring up the Dodge Charger, squaring off against yet another pickup. And the Charger's got this one wrapped up. 10:41, 133 miles an hour in the right lane, and the pickup goes 12:35 at 117. Bring up the old Camaro once again over on the Lordco side. Left leg gets there ahead of the Camaro, 13:02 and 102 for the 14:45. The Camaro on the right lane. And yet another one. Another SS Camaro squaring off once again against another powerful Jeep. Tell you what, the Jeeps have been strong this afternoon. Usually the Jeeps don't have much of an answer for other American muscle cars. Not the case this afternoon. Falling as the Jeep going to pounce and steal another one away. Bring up the race with Doug Charger, squaring off against the Mustang on the far side. Small hole shot for the Charger, but the Mustang gets back around him and will take off another one. And up next, it's the Carr brothers. And once again, the Acadian gets on top. 13:11 to a 13:41. We'll bring him another 2000s Mustang. Squaring off against an old-time Dodge. Right lane out in front goes 11:43, 118 miles. Left lane 13:34 to 113. Chevy S10 brings it up on the Lordco side. And a good old Thunderbird over here on the TCS side. And the S10 going to get there first with a 13.57, 14.97 for the Thunderbird. How about that? A Ford Falcon. Don't see those out all that often here at the Street Legals. Squaring off against an Acura. .33, 94 miles an hour compared to the 14.87 at 95 for his opponent in the right lane. That's why I didn't hear it cribbing up behind me. It's a Tesla squaring off against the Challenger. Those Teslas have got a lot of pep in their step. Is it enough? No, it is not. The Challenger goes 13.62 at 103. The Tesla over 14 seconds. Yet another newer Corvette squared off against another 80s/90s S10. Boy, kicking the back tires for the S10 as it tries to stay out in front of the Corvette. Corvette goes 11.32 at $1.22. The S10, 12.73. So the next pair back to bear. And of course, it'll be the G8 versus the Corvette. A lot of noise the G8 made. It was not enough though. 13.40 to a 13.79. Now that's a nice looking Mustang right there. I got my money on that guy. Facing off against the Sierra over here on the TCS side. Mustang gets out in front, 13.18 at 111 miles an hour. The truck going 16.39 at 83. Again, we've got a 60s Pontiac over here on the Lordco lane. The newer model might have more grip on the launch, but that Pontiac's got a little bit more horsepower. Twin Dodges on this one. Bit of a shift there for the right lane Charger as they'll go to the top end. Challenger, sorry. 1510 at 7 miles an hour and 1604.69 for the left lane. Now, I think a Bel Air is one of the rarest cars that we see at the Mopac Auto Supply Friday Night Street Leaguers, especially one that's got a blower sticking out of the hood. Hey, it looks nice, though. This time it squares off against a Buick. Spinning the tires all the way past 60 feet. And a backfire as it heads down track. Bel Air goes 1368. Got there first that time. I think that's first for that car all night long. We'll bring up another dual motor Tesla, facing off against some American muscle with a 5-liter Mustang. Well, the Teslas are usually pretty on par with the American Muscle. This time, no dice, 1141 at 122 miles an hour for the right lane Mustang. The Tesla only goes 1207. Shelby Silverado this time going up against another Mustang. And right lane gets there first. The Mustang going 1435. Now, how a BMW managed to sneak into the domestic class, I will not know, but it's here. It's got domestic on the hood, so fair play. BMW squaring off against a Corvette. Once again, BMW giving the Corvette a lot of leeway on the start. Catches, passes, 1148, 121 miles an hour. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. We're going to call Sport Compact back to the lanes. Sport Compact, we need you to the lanes. Sport Compact to the lanes. Outlaw, you can consider this your standby call. So twin Chargers teeing off. One for the 2010s, one for the 2000s. And it'll be the older generation. 12 seconds, dead on the mark at 121 miles an hour. 1378 at 106 for the TCS lane. So once again, Sport Compact, we have made the call for Sport Compact to the lanes. Sport Compact, we are waiting on you in the lanes. So first pair up in Sport Compact is going to be the Acura TLX back up again on the right lane. The Volkswagen Jetta over here on the tower lane. How about that? Left lane getting there first with a 1445 at the top end. This will be a hard fight. That Tesla to my left has been great all day long. It is squaring off against the BMW, though. The BMWs have also not had too bad performance throughout the afternoon. BMW with the whole shot. Tesla chasing. Chasing. Closing. Not closing quick enough. 1050 to a 1009. But the right lane got there first with that mega advantage on the starting line. So another Mitsubishi squaring off against the Nissan Skyline. And it's the Nissan to get there first, going 1350, while the Mitsubishi went 1425. Bring up an Infiniti, facing off against yet another BMW. But the German car is definitely one of the more popular cars in the Sport Compact category tonight. That Infiniti's moving, though. Might get him, you know. No, forced to lift. 1110 to an 1120. Gave too much up down here on the starting line. So once again, we have to request that when you're going up to the starting line, you are not doing any brake standing. That is spinning up the wheels as you are getting set to launch. Pulls rubber up from the track, and to be blunt, kind of ruins it for the guys behind you. Don't be doing it. Be courteous to your fellow racers. long before the tree was ready, it looked like. So single pass for the car in the left lane. Honda Civic bringing it up over here on the TCS side. And it's a like-minded car over on the Lordco side with another Honda. Now the right lane Honda going to get there first, and we'll bring up yet another BMW over here on the Lordco side. How about that, a Porsche 911 Carrera 4S over on the TCS side of the racetrack. Well, the Porsche takes off, and the BMW looking to be at hot pursuit, top end of the racetrack. 1271, 9 miles an hour. That might get him in trouble. So into the Volkswagen Golf R brings it up over here tower side. Spectator side, it's going to be another BMW. (1107) at 123 miles an hour, 1342 at 105 in the left lane. Once again, twin BMWs, one of them an X5, the other one a 340i. And the 340 going to get there ahead of the X5. 1219 a buck and 10 to the 319 at 103 for the left lane. Once again, our start line crews taking a quick check of the track, making sure everything is still in tip-top shape. Yet another Volkswagen GTI fighting against a Porsche Cayenne this time around. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Junior Street, we need Junior Street to the lanes. Junior Street, bring them on up to the lanes. And Outlaw, you are on standby. Well, the Cyan using all that turbo power to get out in front. And we'll go 12:09 at 113, 14:77 at 101 for the right lane. And the lone BRZ in the category, this time facing a Volvo. This one going to go the way of the BRZ. Bring him out at Q5. This time going up against the good old Lexus GS400. Ah, the wheel spin off the hitch for the Lexus. Smoking the tires to about the 60-foot mark. 11:41 to the 118 for the right lane, and the Lexus on effectively an aborted run. Yet again, we have a Subaru Outback over here on the TCS side. It's quite a generous offering, 4 seconds on the tree. You are kidding me, 943, 148 miles an hour. That's got one of the biggest comebacks of the night so far. Talk about plotting out that hole shot to perfection to give it up for the Outback. So the last pair of Sport Compact go down track for the rotation. And then rolling into the water box, we should have the next rotation of Junior Street. So the Nissan Pathfinder going to go head-to-head with that 90s Mustang. .991 at 70 miles an hour. Oh, 990 on both sides of the racetrack. One at 70 miles an hour, one at 73. Pair of Zapstrap Racing pickups, and the one on the left, the one on the right, currently headed up by the two-time repeat champion Tyler Smith with the Zapstrap Racing crew. Oh, 23 on the tree for Tyler. Top end of the racetrack at the 8th mile, 987 at 74 to a 1084 at 69. That'll bring up the GMC Blazer. Looking to go up once again against the Acura. How about that trip zip light over here tower side? Round of applause for one of the juniors going with a perfect reaction time on the tree. Followed us up with a 1073 at 63 miles an hour, 980 at 71 for the driver over on the Lordco side. That leaves one more in the rotation. And that wraps up our fourth rotation of the afternoon. Attention in the pits, tension in the pits. We need Outlaw to the lanes, Outlaw to the lanes, Outlaw to the lanes, and motorcycles on standby. So I asked this already, and I'm going to ask it once more. Who here is enjoying themselves, and we'll do this by a vote of sound. Who's enjoying themselves tonight at the Mopac Auto Supply Friday Night Street Legals? That is what I like to hear. If you're on this side of the racetrack, Half Track Snack Shack still open for business. While we're doing some track prep here, I'm going to take on off and go get some dinner. Meanwhile, we got ourselves more Outlaw racing coming on up. Stick around. You guys are all awesome, and we'll be back with more in just a moment. Hey, attention to pits, attention to pits. I believe it is Tanner from Tuner Bash. If you want to come on up to the tower, Tanner from Tuner Bash. If you don't mind, if you're not busy, mosey your way on up here to the timing tower, please. Well, we have this brief moment. At A. Tristan Mechanical, they're more than just a contractor. They're your partner in building performance. Serving the Lower Mainland since 2000, they specialize in integrated mechanical, electrical, and plumbing solutions for commercial and multi-residential projects. From planning and design to installation and maintenance, our team of over 65 professionals ensures that your systems operate efficiently and sustainably. Trust A. Tristan Mechanical, where precision meets reliability. Visit atristan.com or call 604-826-3635 to learn more.
Well, welcome back, race fans. I have commandeered a microphone. My name is Tanner, all the way out from Edmonton, Alberta. I'm here tomorrow for an event, the wonderful Tuner Bash, happening May 10th, 5 p.m. to 10 p.m. And well, my fellow announcer here was like, I could use some dinner. So I stole his microphone and made him go get food. So it's great to be here. Wonderful weather we're having tonight, and what a turnout. I cannot believe how many of you guys are out here supporting what this track here at Mission Raceway does. Absolutely fantastic. Street legals are a great way to get involved with racing, and we're so happy that all of you have come out here tonight. Jason Gibson in that No Time car, that beautiful, beautiful Mustang, lining up, ready to start things off for this rotation. Lines it up, finds the light, holds it all the way up. Great run indeed. Well, what a great job there from Jason. What a nice wheelie all the way to the 60. Wow. Next two up, Tony Brand and Ron. Well, a good hole shot by both drivers, Tony and Ron there, but at the top, Tony with that 10.22. 13.17 for Ron on that pass. John and Everett at the line now. John in that beautiful Corvette. Waiting for Everett to light up the tree. There it goes. That's green, and out of the hole goes Everett. Oh, no! Big crash just after the 8th mile. Loses it. At this point, we're going to ask everyone to stay off of any roadway, because we're going to have to send some cars to get down there. Please do not go over any of the fencing. Stay on the opposite side of the fence. Let our track staff that are trained to do what they do best. Looks like the driver is out of the car, though. So just a quick hit into the wall, which means we're going to have to take some time to clean that up and get those barriers re-straightened. So we're going to have to get the picker out here. So the driver's out of the car, and he's talking with track staff.
He's really low-key.
Well, we're going to have some downtime here, folks. So if there wasn't a better time to go check out the wonderful concession that was already extremely busy, well, hey, I have some news for you, concession. You might be a little busier. Great time to go and grab some snacks. Maybe even check out that merch booth that was down there. This is only my 3rd time to this track, and I took a walk through there, and what a beautiful little store you guys got in there. There's even some snacks and some quick drinks. You heard me right. So if you wanted to skip that line, maybe just grab a quick drink, go to the other trailer, and that will help you. This definitely doesn't mean the end of the night, though, so make sure not to go anywhere. Stick around. Go say hi to some of your favorite drivers if you see them kicking around. Or if you see any of the track staff, any of the volunteers, give them a thank you, because they do all this for us. So we're here with downtime. Now that I'm not being jumped right into the Outlaw class, I'll give you a little introduction. So my name is Tanner. I'm all the way from Edmonton, Alberta. Made the wonderful drive out here, and I love coming to Vancouver. I've been with the Tuner Bash guys since 2020. Been commentating since 2015 for other race series, mostly on the circuits, but did some drag racing myself. Been racing myself since I was 8 years old, and we're out here tomorrow night for Tuner Bash. Tuner Bash was started to help drivers get off the street and bring it to the track and have some fun and take away that intimidating factor. So if you're looking for something fun to do tomorrow night with you and the boys, don't want to be sitting in a Tim Hortons parking lot, 5 to 10 p.m., come check us out. We're a great time, and we love to talk track. If you've ever thought about getting on track or wanting to know more on how you get involved, come find any of us. Even on regular days like today with Street Legal, find any of these wonderful staff. We'll talk your ear off for hours on how to get involved. If you're enjoying the sights and sounds you're seeing here tonight, well, there's many ways to keep up on the action happening around the track. Doesn't mean you have to be right here on the grandstands at all times. You want to go walk around. Not only can you listen to us on 92.7 FM, but you can also watch us live. And I was stunned when I walked into this tower today and saw the live stream that these guys put together. Absolutely crazy. You can find us Mission Raceway on YouTube, and you can watch all the action live, whether you had to stay at work late and you just want to support your friend, or you just want something on in the background while you clean your house, or while you're in the car. Maybe it was a little too cold, you wanted to get a little warm. That's fine. Lots of ways to watch and interact and hang out with us here at the racetrack. Well, the car's off the track, the sweeper's out, the dragger on it as well. The rest of the track staff just making sure everything else is all good, which means we'll be back to running here not too long from now. So again, you Outlaw folks, we're still running you. Make sure you're near your car or ready to go soon, because this won't take too much longer.
and we are going to make the call for Outlaw to come back to the lanes. Outlaw, we need you guys back to the lanes as we are geared up, getting ready to go. Now, folks, obviously when we have an incident of this, sometimes it can take some extensive cleanup. So what I want everybody here to do is give a massive round of applause to all of our track crews for getting this cleaned up as fast as physically possible so we can get back rolling and still enjoy the rest of our Friday night. So Kevin Kai's the first car down track with the Volkswagen Beetle. Gonna lift out early and goes 11:15 at 92 miles an hour. We're gonna bring out the next pair. It's a pair of Dodges. Clayton Schultz and AJ Sun do the next two down track, and the pair of Dodges, one gonna go to an 1170 at $1.15, the other to a 1252 at 109. Joel Smith, next one down track, and again lifting out early, 10:49, only goes 86 miles an hour. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Motorbikes, you are already mostly there, so we'll make this a final call for motorbikes, and we'll make the first call for domestic to the lanes. Domestic to the lanes. So we roll back into motorcycles, and Darren Bowman kind of on and off the throttle at the start. Goes right down to the top end, goes 925 at 160 miles an hour. Which will now bring up Ralph Steen. Steen getting a little bit close to the center line. Going to keep it in the groove, though. Goes 830 with a 5 at 130 miles an hour. Next up, it's Chris Leak. Nothing on file yet for the rider on the right-hand side. Chris Leak goes to the top end, 10:26, 140 miles an hour. His foe goes 14:52 at 85. boy, one car launched a little bit too soon, and that results in some questionable lights on both sides of the track. Jingzi Wang and Deshaun Mon down track. The Corvette going to go 11:10 at $122. The Hellcat 10:29 at 134. Finding our way into domestic this afternoon. Clayton Schultz takes his challenger on the Lorco side to a 14:29 at 105 miles an hour. Wrightsmuff 14:53 at 93. Next up, it's Dustin Tisson with that '06 Jeep. Squaring off against another Corvette over on the Lorco side. Bring up Troy Black and Oliver Mantle. 65 Plymouth out in front of Black's Ford Mustang. Oliver Mantle going to go 13:24 at 102 miles an hour. Troy Black 14:46 at 93. That brings up Alan Kluwer, runner of the 2009 Dodge Challenger. He faces John Miskung. Miskung goes 12:95, 112 miles an hour. Alan Kluwer 15:14 at 104. Next pairing up, Owen and Tyler Carr once again facing off. This time though, not a 74 Corvette in the Lorco side. And yet again, for the 5th straight time, Owen Carr bests Tyler Carr. That Acadian is on a mission this afternoon. Pay attention to the pits, attention to the pits. This is going out to all competitors. If you have headlights on your car, please turn them on. If you have headlights, please have them on when you are going down the strip. Headlights must be on if you have them. So next pair on the line. Richard Trimble and Harry Witter. 3 6/10 of a second reaction times. Witter goes 1181, 121 miles an hour. Trimble 1262 at 112. So Tyler Carr takes out Cam Penner, 1351 at 99 miles an hour for Carr. Penner goes 1510 at 99. Christopher Smith bringing up the 2022 Tesla against Nathan Sheen. Sheen goes 1309, 112 miles an hour. Smith 1459 at 97. We'll bring out Rob McKenzie and Darren Peppa. The old Bel Air looking to go up against the Dodge. Peppa goes 1140, 116 miles an hour. McKenzie 1260 with a 9 at 114. Next up, it's the 2022 BMW M8 of Athena Leilani going up against Doug Abdicombe in the Mustang. The BMW goes 1170 at $121. Avticone goes 1143 at 121. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. We need Sport Compact to the lanes. Sport Compact, bring them on up to the lanes. Sport Compact, we need you to the lanes. Stand by for Junior Street. So we continue to power through. And we will move into our first rotation of Sport Compact. First pair up in Sport Compact. It's Chad in the Honda, going up against Chayton. It was Siak in the BMW. Brad Sutton, the next one up. Racing the Mitsubishi, going up against Jackson Remmons in the Acura. pole shot for the Acura, but the Mitsubishi drives around him and is going to go 14.51 at 107, 15.99 at 89 for the right lane. We'll bring up Warner Mesh, run of the 93 Volvo, going up against Jeffrey. And, well, the Tesla Model S making short work of Mesh. 945, 144 miles an hour. Mesh goes 1803 at 78. Attention to the pits, into the pits. We need Junior Street to the lanes. Junior Street to the lanes. Junior Street, bring them on up to the lanes. And stand by for Outlaws. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. We need Outlaw to the lanes, Outlaw to the lanes. Stand by for motorcycles. So we roll back into our junior street program. Oh, sorry, no, not our junior street program. Oh, never mind. It is our junior street program. I got caught off guard. I usually don't hear too much car noise from up here in the tower. That was A.N. Dalla and Josephine Smith headed to the 8th mile, 9:73 at 73 miles an hour. Smith went 9:81, also at 73. And that'll bring up Tyler Smith now and Shelby McNeil. The Nissan Pathfinder facing up against the Zapstrap Racing Chevy 1500. Smith goes 10:81, 65 miles an hour. McNeil 10, make that 9:86 at 70 miles an hour. Next up, it's James McNeil, running the 2000 Mustang against Taryn Monroe, the 2022 champion for Junior Street for Armstrong and Monroe Marketing, running the 94 Blazer. James McNeil goes 9:94, 17 miles an hour. Tara Monroe, 11:27 at 62. And that will leave Jenna Monroe in the Blazer. Once again, going to shout out some of the folks keep the lights on here at Mission Raceway Park. At Mr. Lou Mission, you're not just another car in the bay, you're a neighbor. Whether you're commuting, cruising, or headed to the track, they've got your oil changes, filters, fluids, and more done fast and critically done right. No appointments, no waiting rooms, just drive in and drive right on out. Find them on the Low-He Highway right here in Mission. Mr. Lou, locally owned, community driven, and proud to keep Mission running smooth. Ready to unleash your ride? Mopac Auto Supply in Langley is your ultimate destination for high-performance parts and accessories with over 200 product lines and 50 years of experience. Mopac offers everything from turbochargers and exhausts to lowering kits and brake upgrades. Plus, their full-service installation facility includes a state-of-the-art chassis dyno capable of handling over 2,000 horsepower. Whether you're tuning your street machine or prepping for the track, Mopac has you covered. Visit Mopac Auto Supply at 19950 84th Avenue in Langley. Open Monday to Friday, 8:30 a.m. to 5:30 p.m. and Saturdays from 9 to 5. Or visit them on the web at mopacautosupply.com. Mopac Auto Supply. Fuel your passion and rule the road. No matter where you are in BC or Alberta, there's a Lordco Auto Parts near you. With over 100 locations across the province, Lordco is your trusted source for everything automotive, from brakes and batteries to tools, accessories, even RV and marine supplies. Need expert advice? Lordco's knowledgeable staff is always ready to help you find the right part and fast. And with in-store pickup, curbside service, and same-day delivery, you'll get what you need when you need it. Find your nearest Lordco Auto Parts store at lordco.com. Lordco Auto Parts, serving BC drivers for over 50 years. Need your ride to shift gears like a champion? Turn to TCS Performance Products in Langley, your go-to source for high-performance transmission parts. With over 50 years in the game, TCS delivers precision-engineered components for GM, Ford, and Mopac vehicles. From billet shafts and drums to torque converters and CNC machining, TCS has you covered. Whether you're into drag racing, towing, or off-roading, their products are built to handle extreme gas and diesel applications. Visit TCS Products at 6217 205th Street in Langley. Open Monday to Friday, 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Or call them at 1-800-960-1177 or shop online at tcsproducts.com. TCS Performance Products, where precision meets performance.
Hi, I'm Devin Handel. I'm with Tristan Plumbing. I'm the lead foreman here. You need people that you can trust. We like to promote within our company because we know we can trust the guys that are within it. We do have a good competitive wage program.
I was working for another general contractor and I wasn't really having the best time. I just talked to the foreman there. I saw opportunities with Tristan. I decided to take them and it's been great.
Workers, people in their mid-20s, or even people looking for just a new kind of career, it's been an awesome opportunity to get in right now. At the end of the day, I go home happy, you kind of see what you build here, and you can walk away from it and be proud. If you're ready and eager to build a career that grows with you, look no further than a Tristan Mechanical.
At Black Bandit, we're more than just a brand. We're craftsmen, designers, and engineers dedicated to create top-tier exhaust systems right here in North America. Our mission? To deliver unmatched quality and performance for those who demand the best. Our team of skilled professionals brings a unique blend of experience and dedication to each step of our process. From designers to welders, every member plays a critical role in transforming raw materials into high-performance exhaust systems. At Black Bandit, we don't just manufacture exhaust systems, we build the ultimate driving experience. From concept to completion, our team is committed to creating products that embody quality, craftsmanship, and the spirit of adventure. Black Bandit, born in the factory, built for the road.
It's not just a job, it's JBS equipment.
People work here because they're proud of this equipment. And customers are buying this equipment and they're proud of it. When everybody gets around a piece of JBS equipment, there just becomes that feeling in your gut where you're like, this stuff is really awesome. It's built by good people. That's how we can move mountains, and that's what we do here.
Our story is one worth sharing. It begins with the vision of two friends and a humble 900 square foot store where the first Lordco Auto Parts and our founding values took root. It's about quality, care, drive, and family. Our story has many faces. It defines who we are. This makes us leaders in what we do. So the question is, what do you want your story to say about you? Be a part of our story. Join our family today.
Hi, I'm Devin Handel. I'm with Tristan Plumbing. I'm the lead foreman here. You need people that you can trust. We like to promote.
So Outlaw back to party. Clayton Schultz and AJ Sandu, the next two down track. Top end of the racetrack, Schultz going to go 1174 to 115 miles an hour. Sandu 1254 at 109. Bring it up for Rob Monroe Jr. on a solo hit here. And it looks like most of our Outlaw runners have decided to hit the road for tonight. It's getting to be a little bit later. If you are on your way out, we do thank you for joining us here at Mission Raceway Park. We do ask that you drive safely, responsibly, and respectfully on the way out of the facility this afternoon. So back into motorcycles, Chris Leake and Carmen Voss, the first two up. And the Kawasaki Ninja going to take out the KTM Sumo 1016 to an 1162, 141 and 123 miles an hour respectively. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Domestic. We need domestic back to the lanes. Domestic back to the lanes. Domestic, come on up back to the lanes. So once again, we have made the call for domestic to the lanes. Domestic, come on up to the lanes. Domestic to the lanes. And we're also going to make the call simultaneously for Sport Compact. Sport Compact, you can make your way on up as well. Sport Compact to the lanes. So domestic and Sport Compact, bring them on up. Harry Ritter takes his Corvette, and Witter goes straight out the back door with the 1206 at $1.18. That'll bring up Mitchell Artway for the Ford Falcon, going up against Chris Black with the R5X. $14.30 and 94 miles an hour for Artway, $14.91 and 95 for Black. Bring up Chase Cranmore with the Camaro. And the next duo was Sean Mann, running the 2018 Hellcat, going up against Nathan Sheen with the Mustang. $10.32 at $1.34 for Mann. $13.13 on 105 for Nathan Sheen. That'll bring Richard Trimble and Charlie Chandler. Corvette v Camaro. Once again, it's a 95 machine on the far side. $12.71, 111 miles an hour for Trimble. Chandler goes $14.11 at 97. That'll bring up the Jeep alongside Dustin Tucson in another Jeep. So two of them square off. About as loud as our bracket cars on an average JBS Equipment ET Series weekend, with the pair of them linked up. 1043 at 131 to an 1163 at 111. We've made the call for Sport Compact. Domestic is actively running right now. Sport Compact, we're looking for you still. And another call for Junior Street. Junior Street, bring him back up to the lanes. Junior Street, come on up. Junior Street. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. We are going to open up the lanes. If you want to make any last minute hits tonight, the lanes are open for business. And they will be open for the next 18 minutes. At the top of the hour, the lanes will be closed and we will shut things down for the night. So if you want to make another hit, you can consider this your last call.
Well, it looks like we're getting some domestic versus import showdown here now, just for the end of the night. Only a few minutes left here. You got about 10 minutes. 10 minutes, the lanes will be closed, so if you don't make it down in the next 10 minutes, you won't be able to make any hits. So if you want to make another hit and you want to get down here, you got 10 minutes. We got Morgan Brandt in the 2002 Infiniti taking on Dean Doucette in the 64 GTO. Infiniti out in front off the start, but I got the feeling that Dean might reel him back in. Doing the best he can. Dean gets to the 8th mile first. And Dean will cross finish line at 13:62, taking out Morgan Brandt with a 14:58. Yeah, we got Manveer Bhatia in the left lane in the 2015 BMW, taking on Ekraj Man in the right lane in the 2017 BMW. 2 years newer, 2 years older. And judging by the start, I think it's going to be Manveer taking the win on that one. Ekraj taking a while to take off from the line. My guess is he may have a passenger in there, and he thought he was being smart. Ekraj going 11:56 at 122 mile per hour. Manveer 14:76 at 92. Mitchell Artway in the 67 Ford taking on Chris Black in the 2002 RSX. Mitchell out to quite the lead here, but Chris reeling him back in. Doesn't quite do it. Mitchell takes a win, 14:39. I'm going to call this one Mr. Wang because I don't know if I can pronounce the first name. Jinsei Wang taking on Riley Olson. Jinsei driving that 24 Corvette. Riley, I don't think that's a 2021 Ford over there. Kind of looked like a Porsche maybe. He's on the brakes hard, my guess. Probably got a passenger in there with him. Good job, Riley. 14:57. Proud of you. Sticking to the rules. We like it when people follow the rules here. Go Riley. Riley's a good guy. And Amoria Rietsma. I think that's wrong too. It says 2003 Chevy, but that's definitely a Ford F-150. Taking on a BMW. Lime green BMW in the right lane. And the BMW is putting a hurting on that Ford right there. BMW going 12:05 at 119 mile an hour. F-150 14:53 at 93. Rob McKenzie in the left lane. Taking on Troy Black in the right lane. Troy driving the tribute car to Dave Towen Rowan. Guess what, folks? You got 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes till the lanes are closed. Sounds like Rob's spinning hard off the line. Troy spinning, both finally grabbing, getting down the track there. And Rob getting there first, going 13:43 at 107 mile per hour. Troy 14:60 at 92. We got Josh in the left lane, racing that yellow Corvette. You know, I can't really see from here what that is in the right lane. Looks like some sort of an import. Can't really tell. It's a little dark. If I were a betting man, I'd put my money on the Corvette. And Josh in the Corvette going 13.26 at 111 mile per hour. Taking out the gentleman in the right lane there, going to 14.19 at 92. We got 2 more bikes coming up here. Chris Leak on the Kawasaki Ninja. Chris going through the beams, 11.69, 90 mile an hour. Taking out the KTM in the right lane there. The KTM going 14.26 at 85. Looks like we got Chen. No, it's probably not Chen because that's definitely not a 17 BMW. That is, however, either an 88 or 89 Honda Prelude. They got to bring back pop-up headlights, I'm telling you. That is something from the 90s and the 80s that needs to make a comeback. Pop-up headlights. Let's start a petition or something. Start a petition. We need pop-up headlights coming back. New cars need to bring them back. Kirat out of Abbotsford in the 2015 Hellcat taking on Allen in the Challenger in the right lane. Kirat out to a healthy lead here. Making it to the 8th mile in 7.5 seconds, going 11.57, 122 mile an hour. Allen going 13.85 at 103. Next up, we got Doug. Doug in the TCS lane, 2017 Mustang. Taking on somebody I don't know their name. Looks like they're in a... could be a Mercedes over there. It's kind of hard to tell. Oh, I was way off. Definitely not a Mercedes. Doug just barely holding on to the... Oh, no. Looked like Doug was going to take the win, but he does not. Right lane going 10.89 at 129. Doug going 11.46 at 123. Bringing up our next pair here. Utah Mooney in the 2006 Ford Mustang in the right lane. Taking on a silver BMW here in the left lane. Utah going through the top end, 14.34, 99.93 mile per hour. Hey, we got Chris Black back up here. He's hot lapping that little 2002 RX-5 or RSX, sorry. Mitchell Artway in the right lane, driving the 67 Ford. Well, folks, that's gonna be it. That's all. The lanes are closed. Looks like I think we got a couple cars left in the lanes, but the lanes are officially closed now. We will not be accepting any more cars in the staging lanes. So if you haven't made it down, that's gonna be it. That's gonna be all. Got a couple more passes coming your way here before we are done for the night. Allen driving the 2015 Porsche in the right lane. Taking on what looks to be, I think, a Lexus here in the left lane. we got Daryl Putacombe in the right lane, driving the 2007 Corvette, taking on a Honda Civic, it looks like, here in the left lane. Daryl getting out there, going 807 to the 8th mile, crossing through the quarter-mile beams, 12:28, 117. Hey, that Civic's no joke. Went 13:18 at 115 mile per hour. Not too bad. And our final pass of the night, going to be this bike here. I think it's a KTM, not sure. It's got a lot of orange on it, so it leads me to believe it's probably of the KTM variety. And he will be our final pass of the night down here, the Titanium Strip, Mission Raceway Park. And we'll be shutting her down afterwards. Yeah, that bike is quiet. And with that, folks, that is come to the end of our night. So a big thank you to everybody who came out, still sticking around here, still here. We appreciate every single one of you, spectators, racers, everybody watching live on on the live stream on Lordco TV. Big thank you to all of you. You're the reason why we do this. We will be back again next week with our JBS Equipment ET Series races. Oh, we also have Tuner Bash tomorrow night. Forgot about that. So we do have a Tuner Bash event happening here tomorrow night. As well as we got WMRC motorbike racing on the road course all weekend. So if you want to see some bikes, we're basically laying it down sideways, going around corners crazy fast, come on out, check out WMRC. Get yourself some exciting motorcycle racing on the circuit. Otherwise, we will see you again soon.